Everybody shut up. Elestrals is on, baby. Let's go. Hi, chat. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, gamers. It's your boy, Tezu Akiyami, your Shadow Monarch of Flames, turned boy VTuber, competitive variety streamer. Chat. We got Clash Early Access, baby. It's here. Available to everybody on Steam. Not sponsored, but God, I'm so excited to play this video. Chat, I gotta tell you, we got our Kickstarter rewards locked and loaded, and I've been playing, of course. I couldn't stay in. I couldn't stop. We've been playing, and we're cooking. We've been playing a lot. The boys and I, or the boy and I, were cooking on a list last night. We were cooking on a stupid mill deck. I thought it'd be funny. There's a lot of Blizz tricks still kind of running around. There's a bunch of stuff running around on the ladder these days, now that everybody's playing. I was in the process of building bears, so we'll probably finish building bears. But chat, I'm sure you all saw it. I'm sure you all saw it. Hi. We have a lot of keys, chat. We have a lot of keys to open, so I think we'll be opening some keys as well to see what other cool stuff we get on top of the cool Clash stuff that we already got. So yes, chat, let's get going. I gotta turn this down for me. It's like in my brain. I can like hear it inside of my brain. All right, so chat, we got a whole bunch of goodies. First off, our title, our Kickstarter badge. I'm just hanging out in the stone rank, just chilling. Not really doing anything crazy. But our collection is looking pretty sick. Like, I showed off, we got the Aeolus there. We got the Astrabbit. I love this Astrabbit art, I really do. The Clash Astrabbit is so peak. The Barabog one. Yeah, chat, we're cooking. Like the Catarants. My son, Edward. He's here. I love him. The Eruption, looking fine as hell. First Light. All looks good, chat. All looks good. All looks good. Now, chat, I gotta finish building bears, mostly just because I want to, like, dissect it in my brain. Like, I know most of the stuff, but I'm not certain on, like, every single thing. There's, like, a couple cards that are, like, kind of loosey-goosey in my brain. So, we're gonna double-check my deck list that I was looking at before, because, your boy kind of forgot. And I'll also have to rebuild Blizztrix. I was playing Blizztrix when in beta, but I kind of forgot. Alrighty, let's see. How does my halfway built list look like? Ambrosia. We need the rabbits. Don't poke the bear. Do not the bear, chat. Don't do it. Do not the bear. Did I get all of my normie stuff sweet? The Omnis, if you will. The Gorgonzola, the Shield, the PTAs. I'm weird. I like or two. But realistically, like, once you got it, you kind of got it, right? You feel me, chat? Like, right? That's kind of the vibe. Where is Senor Narwhal, friend? Am I blind? Where'd he go? Harpoon, there you are. What's I think Bear Nation. Where is Bear Nation? There we go. That was the one. And then... the Bears. Hell yeah. Alright, Bears is back up. And then let's do... what else did we want? I put together the Antitan list earlier. A shout out to our guy Log. Oh, right, Blizz. Or did I want... Chat, did we put together Water Reanimator and Blizz? I still want to... like, we're going to work on the mill deck today just because I want to. But do I real quick put together Blizz just so we have it? I think we put together Blizz. Look at the little guy. This is like one of the few decks that plays like almost an entire Ascension line. Like, actually, I think this is the only deck that actually does play an entire Ascension line. I think so. Like, the entire line. As, like, not a joke. Like, I think that's actually, it just actually plays the whole line. Rummeling's Champion of Keon's crazy, searching Blizzard. Or, Mountain. Like, that's crazy. Oh, not. It's 3. Oh, I do like that. You know, I wasn't sure, but I was like, we play the wind, right? Because you can play Hurricane. Like, surely. The only thing we hadn't figured, or we still haven't done into Blizz tricks, is figuring out how to play Ambrosia. And by figuring out how to play Ambrosia, I mean finding the space for it. Because every other card is so mission critical. Mission critical, chat. It's critical. That's surely not. Oh, great, so no. I was like, what's the other one? There's like another counter that's played in this. I'm like, I actually don't know how many copies you'd play them. Like, actually, before I figure out how many copies of Tsunami, let me figure out the other copies of things that are actually relevant. How about that? That would make more sense, right? One Scorpion. I think it's one Scorpion, 3 Lycan, 1 Bat. And of course, our copy of Morolith. Copies of Narpoon. Yeah, I think it's 3 Tsunami. I don't know what else it would be. Yeah. Second and third copies. I mean, what else would I have? Early. The one thing I don't understand is why we still... That's probably coming soon. I'm gonna be honest. That's the one thing I still want them to add is taking the actual cover for the actual deck. That's the one other thing I need them to do. It's like the one thing I want them to actually cover. But chat. But of course, we have to do a little bit of gotcha. Right, chat? We gotta do a little gotcha. Ooh, chat is gold. Yippee. Ooh, the shield. Yes. Upgrade my shield, please. Let's go. And Apollo, too. How the tables turn. Was that Forge, too? Brother, I'm cooking. Oh, and the alt art of the Equilinks. Sick. Oh, also a collect all button. That's one of the other things. Hold on. We gotta do that right now. Yes. All right, that was shield. That was Forge. Yes. God, I love the full art Forge, dude. This card is so good. And the Comagma. Also add Comagma. That's the other. I just realized Comagma's not in the game. I need Comagma, Vesubatuga, and Ash Rabbit. That. A-Drive. I forgot about Comagma in my request. My humble request from myself, PK Sparks. Myself and PK Sparks. I wanted to add Comagma to that list and I forgot. Oh well. It's fine. It'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually. Alright, chat. What was the other one? Apollo? Right, we had Apollo. Yeah. Apollo with the statue art. Chat, what was the other one we just got? Oh my god, my brain. There was something else we just picked up. Wasn't a divine. I don't think it was an artifact. Was it a counter room? Oh, no. It was, I wish it would show me, like, new arts that you've attained. That would be helpful. Especially for my silly little brain that doesn't remember things. Uh, uh... Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway. Back to the box. More gotcha, more gotcha, more gotcha. All my homies love a little bit of gotcha. Foxy. Ooh. Oh, Thunderstorm full art. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, and the Forge card sleeves. Heck yeah. Oh, that's sick as hell. Yeah. Although then again, I do like the Stellar Ash Rabbit sleeves currently. That is, oh right, we had an emote. Right, how the tables turn. Edward. I don't think I have a deck that currently is playing Thunderstorm that's not the starter decks. But God, is that's a pretty full art, man. That is a gorgeous looking card. Yes, please. Sign me up. But yeah, we have so many more. We have so many more. The Exaltair one, too. Ooh, the Lycoris statue. Circle the Sky, the Titano Strike. We gotta do at least one. We gotta do one more, right, chat? Surely. Alter. Oh, the Alter Sakurasaur. Schnar. Yo, I do love the Temple of the Moon ones. They do look real good. Mailbox. My what? Oh, also I forgot we have the 10 gems and stuff we could use to grab the Draking Stellar Buddy. But yeah, we're gonna get playing here in a moment. I just want to see what else. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Am I being silly? Let's see. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alrighty, chat. Let's get cooking. I really want to work on this mill deck. Like it feels like, okay, so mostly, chat, this mill deck is based off of just the Fire Nexus artifact pile that exists currently in the game. But we've taken out some of the good cards for some extra mill options because I thought it'd be funny. And now, mind you, it is funny. I mean, currently, the list is 2-0. Currently, it is 2-0. But is the list good? No. No, it is not. Well, I mean, okay. The list isn't bad, mind you. It is, in fact, just pseudo-Fire Nexus artifact. Like, that's just what it is. But, like, it's not... I wouldn't call it good, I guess is the word. It's not bad, is the probably most accurate term. But also, chat, look at this game board. We're sick as hell. Excuse me. My god. I've been feeling kind of congested lately, so I'm gonna chill out. Okay, nice and easy chat this week. I have free will. I don't have to hurricane. But I desire hurricane. Double PTA, worth it. Worth it. You know what? I'm gonna put little Humbust out there. He's just gonna chill. I know I didn't need to set both, but that's just what we're gonna do. Now, should I have gotten rid of Estrabbit? Kind of. But, like, the only way to do that is to, like, Necklace of Harmonia, Smoltuga, or Humbust, I guess. But that doesn't feel good. You know, like, why do that? I mostly just want to have the Galaxair disappear at the end of. Also, we can just send 2 this way. Now, is this the funny play? Yes. I probably could have used my fire spirits there. Actually, yeah. I don't need to send the spirits. We'll just activate Home Bus twice and just let it rip. Because we're just going to let the Galaxy die next turn. Oh, wait, no. Galaxy's dying now. Galaxy is dying now. We can let Astrat... We can basically KO Astrabbit with anything. Not that quite yet, but, Oh, I guess I can. You know what? Yeah. Moltuga, we're gonna do it this way. Into a simplified board state. We'll have to pay for it once. Like, we can pay for it once, and then... Like, would I have liked to have drawn a card there? Yeah, probably. I could have gone for Kinleo, I guess. Or, you know, we could draw Kindleo. That would be sick. Not that it matters, because we would still be playing Salashade next turn, because we're going to let this necklace fall off. Also activates, or gives us a reforged target. How many have they sent already? There's like 3. There's like 4 guys, at least. So Salashade's going to be at like 7? I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Necklace fall off. Eddie Quackle, that's pretty big. Those were pretty big. Do I just kind of let it sit? Like, that's probably shield. I can probably just let it sit. I don't know. Like, it's probably a bluff. Or if it's shield, it's shield, right? I don't know. Like I said, the deck isn't great. But it's funny. And it plays a guy that's really cool. So... You know. Is that not what's important, chat? Is being cool not important? I would say it's pretty important. But yeah, chat, if I sound a little congested today, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I just felt really congested this past week. I think it's probably the shifts in temperature. I don't want to expend a draw, but I kind of feel like I have to. Oh, that helps. That helps a lot, actually. Alright, get me back. Alright, you know what? If it's a shield, it's a shield, right? Ah, tsunami. Okay. I think I'm okay with that. I guess, in theory, we could have tried to do... it's fine. They're sitting on a lot of cards for not doing a lot. I wonder what they're playing. It's just Zeus. Okay. Sure. Oh. That's annoying. My love of Cryoblast has come back to bite me. Yeah, like I said, the deck isn't great, especially when you don't when we don't run into the good stuff that we wanted. Like, if we had found Kinleo to maybe do some Nexus plays instead, like maybe that's better off for us. I mean, yeah. Like, I obviously don't have to PTA that, and I should probably just concede from there. But, like, there's a couple cards that are, like, pretty good here. Actually, I think exactly Kinleo is pretty good. That doesn't do anything. Ah, damn. Yeah. I've been thinking about trying to run Alter in the deck, but I'm like, is it that good? It's like, is that fine? Like, maybe. I don't know. Obviously, I don't think the Humbust is that good. Like, Humbust is just very bad. It's very funny, but, like, not good. But, like, what else do you do? You run the third series just so you see that side maybe a bit more often? Actually, you might as well just run a small Tuga at 3. It's, like, almost the same thing. How many water am I playing for? Yeah, that's fine. Like, I want this to work, or, like, find a way to make this work a little better. I just haven't found it quite yet. Ooh, Wabbit. Hello. All this going second? Sure. The Humbust, yet again, is comedy gold. Oh. Le Mulligan. Is that 2 waters I saw? It was. I'm so mulligan averse in this video game. I really am. Water reanimator? Mayhaps? How interesting. You know what? Let's just start with the rabbit. There's nothing wrong with starting the funny bunny. But maybe I could have done Humbust and it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But I think we can do that later. Occasionally, the drag does not quite go where you want it to. I don't know. Also, I can't believe I cut down to 1 Humbust and then drew it again anyway. Like, what are the odds of that? The answer is like 5 in 40, so 1 in 5. Wait, no, that's not right. That can't be right. That's not how math works. It's a 1 of... But wait, no, the math just changes every time, right? That's how that works. Do I even have anything that, like, solves this? Do I even genuinely have a response to this? I don't think I do. Like, -2 doesn't do it. And I didn't make room for the liar. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna make you extra fat. That's gonna cost you even more spirits, and you're already down spirits, so to say. You know what I mean? We'll bring them down to 14. Now. What do I do from here is the question. What will I do from here? Like, honestly, I don't know. I guess it depends. We might just go for the rabbit again. Oh, that helps a lot. Yeah, we're gonna go for the rabbit again. Oh, actually, am I? I mean, I do play Ambro in the deck. Yeah. Ambrosia. I should play the Liar. I don't know where I'm gonna find the room for it. This deck has been so tight. I'm like, I'm really unsure. Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Fine with me. That is a-okay with me. Oh. I think I'd rather have my my background. We're gonna be able to go Volcaries into almost anything really next turn, so like I'm not too worried about it. Also, they haven't seemed to have played a lot, so like we're pretty okay here. Just another rabbit. Okay. You know what? They did this to me. I'll do it to them. Surprised. Get suppressed. Honestly, this might be the turn to play Home Bust instead of Volcaries. Like, I was gonna say Volcaries is the vibe, but like, eh. Oh, hello. That's quite nice. Sure. Let's see. I think we'll take those two back. That seems pretty good. Now, I could Hurricane for one. Now, is that stupid? Debatably, yes. And so, you know what? We are going to go for the humble play because I think... Yeah. I do kind of need to find a room for the Liar in the deck. Would really like to find the room for it. I'm kind of okay with anything here aside from... Yeah, it's like I just didn't want them to find Gorgons. It's like the one thing we didn't... Obsidian. Hell yeah, brother, let's get cooking. Alright, again, the deck isn't perfect still, and it's not gonna be just because there's cards missing and other stuff. It needs a little bit more, and I don't know what it is just yet. But I think we keep this. This isn't perfect, but I think it's okay. Let's see what our opponent is playing. PTA Sorlet PTA? Or this seems fine. Like, the little Cinder here is okay. Gave us a little preview. Probably is 5s? Or some variant or form of 5s. I actually don't want to do anything about this. Like, you can get your card. Like, it's fine. That 1. That 2. It's a little sketchy, but it's fine. Now... I should expend a draw, I think. Oh. I don't know. This one, this play... Oh, it's Aeolus. Aeolus 5s, I guess? Wind 5? Or just wind? I don't know. I mean, it's Chrysor, right? Like, there was... We saw the piggy. We saw the piggy. Champion. What's this one do? When this Sorlet destroys an Elestral in battle, you can search your deck for an Aeolus battle. the wind onto the S rabbit. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, that's huge. FFE. All right. We don't need reform. Okay, so I can make something a -2, force them to expend something. I'm not gonna be able to force Astrabbit to do that just yet, so we're gonna do it this way instead. The piggy is going to be set to a 2. Guess it doesn't really matter who attacks, right? Gonna use him. Get 2 extra spirits off of him. And then Reforge is now live on the next turn. And that is now 2 guys in pile. Okay. It's Sorlet again. Ambrosia. I mean, that's fine, I think, right? Ambrosia. I mean, Ambrosia's annoying, right? Gets them back above 10. Isn't great. I don't even know if you play with the Sorlet though, right? Like, is that the vibe? I don't think you do it. Oh, it's the regular Sorlet. Okay. I mean, sure, dog. I mean, this is... And now... I will say we are a little low on spirits, which is not great. Okay. Hmm. I know what I just said about my spirit thing, and I'm like, well, you know what? Okay, that's huge. That is huge, objectively speaking. Okay. That is objectively huge. All right, that's fine. We all know this. It's all fine. We all know this. We all know it was Sorlet. That's fine. Ooh. Okay, wait, that's actually how good is that? Oh, this is cute. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's not as cool as it could be, but like it's gonna be. It's gonna be funny. Oh no, it's not. It doesn't work. It doesn't work the way I want it to. Oh wait, yes it does. Hold on, I'm silly. Okay, so if I do. I guess I should have waited to do the attack position changes in case it is Tsunami. That's fine. Not happy about it, but that's like fine. Okay, so if that's what's just gonna happen, then I'm going to put that face down. And we're gonna make them pay 2. You know what's crazy is that we can just do that again next. SS Rabbit is just sitting here. I'm like, I don't need to deal with it just yet. Like, I would like to. It would be nice, but... currently isn't happening. Ambrosia's annoying. For sure. But, like... I think this is... Oh, my small Tuga can't play. Yes. The question is, I don't actually think I need the... I'm gonna play this off the torch so I can keep some fire spirits active. We acquire the tunic back. I'll get a water spirit back just in case, like, I need to small Tuga, but like, I think I'm gonna. Not terrible. Now, I think what I can do here is I am gonna go for small Tuga in defensive positions. And we'll grab Humbust now. It seems like a pretty funny time. Am I okay with losing the Cinder here? Like, if this is a shield, am I okay with that? I think so. Like, if it's a shield, it's a shield, right? Yeah, okay. I kind of figured it might be. I did kind of figure it might be. But I put them on 2 spirits, and they just have to be the exact correct one. And, like, I think that's okay. And, like, I guess it doesn't really change that turn for me, right? Oh my god, that is... Oh, I needed one more spirit. Frick. I needed one more spirit for this to actually work out in my favor. Oh, this is interesting now. I think this is enough. This is enough. Let's see what the mills are. Sick. Let's go! Hell yeah, brother. Perfect gaming. Chat, you know what that means. Box. Let's open some boxes, chat. Let's open a couple boxes. I haven't really used any of my, like, crazy upgrades yet. Oh, the Alt-Art Cedar Soar. Plot twist, Stellar Edward. The Werepop, the Wasp Ivy. I think we've already had those, I think. What will it be, chat? Oh, purple. Something good. What do we have, chat? Ooh, the Zaptor statue. Sick. Oh, the Alt-Art Ambrosia. You know, I haven't landed on an Ambrosia art that I'm like, this is my pick for the Ambrosia arts, you know? Just haven't landed on one, you know what I mean? Like, I think I like the OG the most. I think I do. Yes! Gorgon! Oh, let's go. Oh, an Ankilo Shock. Or Surge. That's Surge. My bad. Ankilo Shock's the little guy, I think. Yeah, Ankilo Shock's the little. Yes. Give me the full arts of the Divine Sweets. Probably, it is probably just the like the full art one, but there's something special. There is just something special about the OG Ambrosia. Like I'm not even I'm not even joking. Like I'm legitimately not even joking. I feel that way about Ambrosia. I really do. I think the OG Ambrosia. It's like finding a Monster Reborn art that's not the original. I'm like, that don't look right. Ooh, allergy attack. Oh my goodness. Oh, help! Allergies. Maybe that's why I'm congested as heck. Probably. Probably the reason I'm. Alrighty. Okay, chat. What will we do here? Ah! No, I made it bleed! Not the making it bleed part. No! Alright, chat. That's like the worst part about these allergies. Like, I just want to be a normal person and breathe, man. Alrighty. Let's open some boxes, though. While I, prevent my face from bleeding. Ooh, full boy. Heck yeah. Is that Tsunami? Brother, yes. I think... I like the full art Tsunami a lot. I really do. I just don't know if it's better than the Stellar. I don't think it is. Right? That's the problem. I really like the Stellar Tsunami that we have. Like that's just, there's just something special about that, you know? But this? Like, this is sick. But there is just something special about the Stellar Tsunami. What to do? What to do? What to do? What is a boy to do? Ooh, the alternate rise from the ashes is... Oh, and Sugamo's be Sluggle! Yeah, let's go! Oh, well, chat, what can I say? Lord Ambrosia. Ask and ye shall receive. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, chat, I think I have stopped bleeding. Epic. Ooh, Quackle. And the Temple of the Moon. Actually, I really would like all the stadiums as I'm actively trying to get the words out of my brain. Getting all the stadiums full art would be sick. And we appear to be on the way. Cause got that. We don't have a full art, but we do have the Stellar Ursidon. Looks pretty good, chat. Not gonna lie, the collection's looking good. The collection's looking good. But yeah, we have a lot of upgrade potential, and I'm really not sure what we're gonna do.
Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna have a nice chill stream today. Mostly just because I've been so congested and the allergies, and I don't want to get run down. You know what I mean, chat? Like, I wanted to play as long as I could today, but... what happens, happens, right? This is, like, a completely fine, like, opener. Just love it. It looks so good. Like, you know, not all stadiums are created equal, but... But, like, you know what I mean? I kind of just want to see what they're playing. Take a peek at what they're playing. Field, Sorlet, P-Gust. Just wind stuff. This could be a pretty stellar turn from you, boy. I mean, fine by me, friend. You can dig deeper all you want. Oh, the double? Sure. Draw yourself more cards deeper. Hydrate. Ooh. Look at that little football. He's such a little guy. I'd like to keep my Cinder, though. I'd like to keep him around. I think that'd be real cool. Oh. Next turn. We're about to make the sickest play ever. Well, I guess it's not really that sick. It's just a cool play. I think it's... Now, I could... Now, theoretically... I haven't really done all of it. We can actually go all four. Like, I normally don't, but, like... We can rip it, you know? Yeah, we want to search one. Let's see. Where is the torch? I would like the please. I guess I don't. See, now the funny play would be to like move the spirits to the forge so they can just sit there forever until the end of time. But like, I don't know, I think this is fine. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. But oh, I guess I'm in battle phase now. This is fine. This is fine. I was gonna torch So Kindleo had an extra little layer of safety to him, but not the end of the world. Would have been better though. I won't lie to you, Chief. That would have been better. Oh, laurels. Another problem I have is with the way I play, I typically don't end up in a position where resting on your laurels will help. And so, well, you know, would you look at that? The gust is there. 07 my forge, though. I'm kind of scared to attack because I don't know what that back row is. They drew like 10 cards. It could be literally anything. But you know what? Like it could be PTA. Like we saw it was in the deck, but like I don't know, man. We can't just play like that for. All right, so that is probably something like a. We see shield. There's one shield in here. All three Nogs, Laurels, and double Ambro. Yeah, that could be shield. I'm not doing all that. There's no way. Like, I'll just sit here. It's fine. Like, genuinely, I know that back row could be legitimately anything. Oh, there's the third Ambrosia. I know it's not that. That's... Wait, that cost them so many spirits to do that. Like, does that even do anything for them? Like, does that do it? Not really, right? Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't really help them. I wonder what their face down was. I really want to know. I have to believe it was shield. Like, we saw half of their things in the bin. Like, I had to believe that's shield. Which would have sucked. I can't believe the deck is 5-1 currently with like minor adjustments here and there. Like that's unbelievable. Like this is not good. Like I am going to repeat myself until I'm like clear. Like this is not good. This pile is not good, I can tell you. Is it technically playing good cards? Yes. But often that is the case. So, like, you know. I mean, just... Oh. Well, chat, shall we make them cry? Hiya! Fire! Fire in the hurricane! ETA Tsunami, hell yeah, brother. Let me disenchant to fire. And we're gonna go grab the torch. Honestly, I think what I'll do, I will do this. Poison Tunic, and we'll do more damage this way than doing much of anything else, really. We'll place a shield down. Oh, actually, I do have to do it. Never mind. I'm silly. Counting is, how one might say, difficult. Ooh, Reforge. Hell yeah. I think I do want exactly Reforge. Like, Ambro is cool and all, but, like, I don't need Ambro right now. Reforge is more value, getting back the Poison Tunic. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Game state has been simplified. They have 3 cards. Aquarius is a water spirit search, right? Ooh. Didn't seem like they had that one going for them, huh? Let's get back the Poison Tunic, and I'm going to get back the Wind and like, it doesn't matter. Like, mind you, it really didn't matter. Like, I can just get the card out of the deck, it's fine. Because when I do this again, I can now cast the Poison Tunic out of the bin. And go to battle, and we can then foretell again. I think I'd rather draw a Gorgon second than anything else like that. Like, it doesn't really matter. Ah, yes, chat, my mill deck. It's working really good. You could never tell. Oh, goodness. Yeah, okay. I kind of feel bad for that one. That one's tough. You know, that occasionally that does happen, where you just draw the Hurricane and it kind of wins you the video game. There are the times where that where that happens. I gotta say though, chat, this is working way better than it should. Like, the deck is not, like, it's really not good. But maybe I'm wrong? I don't think I am, though. Like, I do genuinely believe it's not good. Yo, fellow Kickstarter backer, let's go! I mean, chat, it is glued to my hand. What can I say? There's the wabbit. Oh, they added the hollow effects. Oh, cute. Whew. Set. We gonna commit to more? I mean, like... It is the classic opener. For a reason. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm also gonna wait. I wonder what that is. That could be legitimately anything. Okay, it's Gorgon. That's fine. What did they use for it? Solar and Thunder? Okay. Yeah, that was not worth a hurricane there. For sure, for sure. I think what I am gonna do, though... And that's... No. We don't have to commit anything else to this. This is fine. This is fine. Like, I was gonna put the torch on it just because... But, like, it's fine. Shield solves most of the problem with any of this. Edward, no. Yeah, like I said. Shield solves most of the problem with this. It is unfortunate, though. I will say that. It is unfortunate. But we're just gonna commit to this bit. Like, it's fine. If they Edward, they Edward, right? If they Edward again next turn, it's... That's interesting. This is a cute play. I think this is funny. I wonder if there is a tsunami. Like, it literally could be anything. Oh, is this greedy? Is this greedy to Tunic here? To get them to use more spirits? It might be greedy, but I'm doing it. It's a little greedy. Oh, Hephaestus. Nice. It's a bit greedy, but I have a read that it's probably Tsunami. And, like, that's fine. If they Edward me here, again, that's fine, but I got them to use more spirits on it, and that's kind of where I want them to be. Now, mind you, I should have probably saved the torch. Yeah, like, I should have saved the torch. The Laurels is annoying. I will say that. Oh, okay. This is fine, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, this is fine if we draw... Well, actually, we're drawing Hephaestus, right? I think this is fine. I would have liked a torch, but I think this is fine. Solar? That's a little interesting, huh? I think we'll just take the one spirit. I think that's all I need. Now, finding Kindlea would have been sick. Like, having that as an option. But I think in order to out Edward, like, I can't be losing too many spirits doing a bunch of stuff. So I do have to do this, but I'm losing so many spirits doing... But I just have to be able to play... Actually, we're playing... I think it's Ambro, right? I think we're drawing Ambro. No, so there's their Ambro. We're drawing Ambro. We can play it off of the necklace, so we don't have that going against us. They expend a draw, that's fine. Oh, it is not. Oh dear. Okay. That's pretty bad, actually. Oh, actually, no, this is, I think, fine. I really did think it was Ambrose. That's awkward. Oh, I shuffled my deck, didn't I? That's right. I forgot we shuffled the deck. Got the larva cell down. I gotta try. Yeah, no. Yeah. Tough. Like, I think 75-2 is not terrible. All things considered, 5-2 is not terrible. I don't know what I'd want to do with it. Like, you can't really try. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to jam so many extra cards in this that aren't necessarily good, mind you, but they're funny, and like that's more important. Right? Like, it's like more important, debatably speaking. Okay, so let's think about this. What do we like in the deck? All right. I have liked Argo in the deck, but we are only playing 3. We are only playing 3 artifacts. If we are playing more, does that make the 3 Argo better? Yes. If I cut it down to 1 Argo, or cut it down to 2 Argo, and then the Liar, I don't think I have the room to do that. That's the problem. The Liar of Apollo is so good, but the problem is I then have to find space for the solar spirits, and I just don't have that. We just don't have that. Because I'd love to find... Like, I don't think we can afford to cut the rabbits, can we? How many Thunder Spirits am I playing? I'm literally playing 2 Thunder Spirits. Yeah. Like, I could cut Lavalith, but I don't think that's correct. Lavalith is really good. Actually, do I cut Lavalith for... The deck plays up pretty good. We're not behind that terribly often. Hold on, chat. Let me cook. We're cooking? We're cooking.
Actually, does 2 work? No. We do kind of want to be able to have the Fire of Apollo active at some point to have. Okay. Like, this is jam. I know this is jamming so much, though. Ugh. But like, it hasn't felt crazy bad. And, like, we've been playing up, so I think playing the Heliolith with all the equips that we're playing to go up even more and to potentially, like, have another way of, like, utilizing spirits and stuff like that. Mm. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll put my hands up. It's fine. We'll just rip it. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, I don't know. I don't know. I need someone smarter than me. I need someone smarter than me. Someone get Swolax on the line. Someone get one of those guys. Get me the Elestrals. Maybe I can cut. I'm playing like 2 Salashade. Maybe I do only need to play 1. Maybe it's okay to just play the 1. Like, maybe that's fine. Like, maybe that's okay. Oh. Well, this will be interesting. Well, I should just concede. He hit the owl. Uh-oh. Oh, it's all gone so wrong. Oh, it's all gone so wrong. Okay. Hold on. Wait, we can do this. We can do this, I think. I actually think I think I actually misenchant Smoltuga. Like, I actually don't know if I can afford to have him just not. Yeah, we're gonna misenchant Smoltuga. This might look really stupid, but like, I literally think I have to do this. This might look really dumb, but like, chat, I think you might understand by the next turn why I have to do it like this. I think I have to do this. Oh, this feels so bad. Because I'm going to have to take 2 and then, oh, lordy. Yeah, I know. We do have the Ambro, so I don't feel too bad about doing this specific play. Oh, God, Lord. Alright, we might have to Ambro the necklace that way. Okay. Like, this is so far okay still. The Blizz is already in the bin, which makes me unbelievably suspicious and scared. I actually don't think I... Do I actually even want the Salashade to be fully enchanted? I do. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh, this is really awkward, actually. Wow. This is... Don't be suspicious. Okay.
I mean, he's already put so many things in the bin for him. Oh no, I hit a cedar sword. Shit. I hit a cedar sword, but we're gonna be able to get rid of it, but like, good lord. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Wait, this, oh my god, wait, this is gonna cost them so many. Okay. Okay. How many? It's actually not that many. It's like, I'm not actually that many spirits in, like, a weird spot. I think we can do this, though. We'll put the Illuminate back. If I put them this many spirits down, really? How well can they combo, truthfully? Like, well and truly, how well can you combo when you're this many spirits down? What? 14 attack, by the way. It's crazy on Salashade. If they have laurels, they have laurels, right? Like, it's... They have what they have, right? I can't... I can't really control that now, can I? Alright, man. I'll help you mill. I'll help you mill. I have 18 attack. I'll help you mill, man. Don't worry. What a weird topsy-turvy game we live in, huh? Wait, we get to do it again? We get to do it again! 21! Oh, funny. Vibin'. I have 21 attack. What the? Chat, who's seen a 21 attack Salashade? Oh, hold on. Can I... Light shot, can you... Thank you. I have to make a tweet right now. I have to make a tweet right now. You want to guess what my opponent was playing?
Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'll give you one guess. I'll give you one guess what my opponent was on. Oh my god. 21 attack Salashade is ridiculous. The answer all along. The true answer to Blitztrix. Just hit higher than they do, obviously. Oh, that's so good. I even forget, is Blitztrix, is he just pop 2 cards, right? And he is literally just destroy a card. So I got really lucky. I got really lucky they milled these cards out of sequence. Oh man. Oh lord. 21 attack Salashade, by the way. I am 7-2 with this pile. With this absolute pile. Oh goodness. Ooh. This is a weird one. This is a weird one, but I do think I have to mulligan. As at least going second. If I was going first and I had that, I think I'd be taking to it. This is really bad for me, actually. I don't think I can afford to do that much more, but this hand is debatably worse. I do need to draw a singular guy. Like, any singular. That is not a singular guy. It's actually, like, the opposite guy. Gotta say. Gotta say. That is worse than a singular. Damn, bro. That's not what I wanted either, but it's not a bad card. It's just not what I wanted originally. Oh, chat, I meant to tell everybody. I've been playing. I got the I of course you know me, I was at day one for the Haikyuu game. So I've been playing that on the side. That's been a lot of fun, actually. It's just been chill. It's like, you don't really... I'm not surprised that I'm gonna say this, but it is very akin to Uma Musume. It's not that surprising. Surprising no one. A mobile game is like another mobile game. I know, big news, right, chat? Big news. Right, I do just need any guy like make this out alive, really. Like, I think I'm okay taking spirits here. Oh, but we are fighting so far down. Galaxy's gone, though. Brother Christ. That is not a guy. Alright, that's a guy, but again, now that we've done this, I can't do that right now. Okay, so we can make this work. We can make this work. Oh.
criminal, though. Alright. I think I am gonna have to take... Depending on what the Elestral they play is, I assume because they're just gonna be able to play another guy, I presume. I can't even read. I actually don't do the Gorgon's Gaze here. Like, I just take the lumps, if you will. I honestly we might just do Hephaestus for, like, literally just itself. Because I don't think I need to search for this right now. I kind of just want it on the field. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure we can just run it down the field. Like, this will be nice, at least, that I get to do this play. I am gonna Volcanic Forge just to force them to have to do something about, like, the situation just a little bit. Now, the foamy thing is fine, right? Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind doing. Oh, we are just so far down. Ugh. We are just so far down. Like, what am I to do? What is a fella to do? Oh, the Edward? I don't think that necessarily... Oh. I'd be at a... And we're currently... If they want me to be in defensive position, that's... okay. I think. It's not fine. Noted. I could have stopped this. That feels really bad. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. We can solve this. This is solvable. Okay. Right, Gorgon. Gorgon, we stop Necroth. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad.
Oh my god, it clicked. It clicked the necklace. Oh, me. Oh, daggone it, man. Oh, daggone it. Okay, wait, no. Does this work? Is this enchanting the field or enchanting it, right? Yeah. Ah, daggone it. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We had to go. We unfortunately just had to go so far down for that. That's tough. But good lord, nothing. Chat. Nothing is going to beat the high of 21 attack. That is unreal. That is an. That is unreal. 21 attack salvage. 7 and 3. Like, that's not bad. For an absolute pile, like, it's not that bad. It's really not. Go first? Sure. Defensive position. I think I'll take. And over to you, opponent. Yo, Nog? Edward. Actually, did I just let him do this? No, we keep the rabbit. No. Yeah. We let the rabbit live. That helps a lot. We're gonna rip the... Where the back row? Show me. Gorgon, not Gorgon shield. Sounds about right. We are mildly regretting some choices, but nothing extreme, I would say. I actually don't think I need to do this on this.
like in parts, that's kind of what this is all. I think our play is. This is really funny if I do this. Now what do you do, Edward? Now what do you do? Obviously, obviously. Oh, Cinder. Okay, cool. Forge, cool. Leo. We're just gonna that guy up, you know, no particular reason. No particular reason. Yeah. It's, yeah. Sounds about right. Like, they saw the Kinleo coming, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right, man. And the back row potential, yeah. Yeah. That was gonna, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. Going second? You know, going second, I think I keep. That might look a little weird, but, like, I think that's correct. I think. Oh, they mulligan, Tom. Let's see, what were they? They were fire and ice, so it might be bears. And by might be, finding out that it is. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can find a solution there. I mean, in small parts, the solution is delete the dead as optimally as possible. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the play. Now, mind you, I could have Torch of Hestiad killed the Ursicle. Hmm. Oh my god, how do they always have it, man? Okay. Yeah, so the play was to just do... Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. What was my play? I think the play maybe was to KO the Ursicle. That way it only has one pop. I think that's the play. Like, if we had PTA, it's different. If we had... Yeah, and this is KO. This is pop the back row. Sure. Oh, it's in hand. At least it's not completely optimal. Oh, it's misenchanted, too. Wait, why is it misenchanted? What? Well, now I'm confused. What? Why did they misenchant Majersa? What? Huh? What? Okay, so... Wait. Okay. So... They actually... What? I guess that's just a misplay? Like, did they not have the spirits for that? I'm a little baffled by this one. I'm a little baffled by this one, Chief. Flash pass. Woohoo! Infinite coinage. We played a bunch yesterday. But chat, let's open some more boxes. Open some more. Ooh, gold? What could it be? Ooh, the Demeter. Let's go. Statue Demeter. Yes. Chat, do we say, is this a Demeter or a Demeter household? What are we, chat? Also, why is my proceed button here? How are we on our divine collection, if you will? Working on our statues and stuff everywhere. I think it's pretty cool. We'll get the Hermes and whatnot eventually. Like, the fact that you can do so many different, like, edits and stuff to these is so... Like, I haven't decided, like, what I want to spend all my stuff on, because I have a bunch. But, like, you know, I don't know. Let's open some more boxes. Of course, just a little baby pull. Lots of ash to do the things. We'll also have to grab the stellar Draco buddy, I guess. No reason to not grab him, right? Ooh, Foamy. The Altart Foamy. Heck yeah. .3% chance of getting the stellar buddy. I mean, like, we can just get it here. So, like, maybe if it's closer and we hadn't pulled it yet, like, you know, then we'll do that. I haven't figured out which Argo I like more. Like, this one has Edward on it. This one doesn't, so probably the other one. But I do like the compassy vibes. Oh, that's right. We did find the Altar Rise from the end. What do I like more? Oh my god. I haven't been looking at this card right for like 2-3 years. This is a Charcoon curled up. I don't know what I thought it was, but I did not clock that it was a Charcoon. Or like a Searcoon or whatever. Like, I did not clock that correctly at all. Alright. Game me. I deserve that one. That one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. Oh, that's we're moving up in the world. We can make that frame a little. I can't believe this deck is 9-3. This should not be doing this well. Like, objectively speaking, this should not go that well. This should not be going that well. Why am I 9-3 with this pile? This is so stupid. Oh, this pile is so bad, but so funny. I have to send this to like my funny testing group that I'm like kind of lurking in. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm very shy. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I got very shy about using my brain and being in that testing group. I will not lie. I got very shy all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Ooh. Expendy draw? I mean, do I just like rip it? Like, you don't get better than for 2 that much, right? I mean, how often do you get? Like, I'm kind of okay with like going 3 down. What were they? Shield Argo? Sure. Especially when I drew him.
Shoot.
And, like, I'm kind of A-okay for telling this. Ooh, Salashade, Tsunami, Gore. I feel like this is probably the vibe. Now, there's quite a few counterplays to this hand that I've done. Okay, lucky. Not too bad, not too bad for us, I don't think. This is +2. What does he go to? He goes to... Does he go to 7 or does he go to 6? Right, he flips, and then it's +2. Oh, no, so it's 3. Okay. That's kind of okay. If that's all they're doing, that's fine. If that is all they are doing, that it... You know what's crazy? Like, call me crazy. Aggro Rabbit! I'm doing it. We're going Aggro Rabbit. Yo, give me the hum boss. Okay. We're gonna get our spirits back. Mainly the most important one. That way, I can do this and feel less bad about how we're gonna use this for the spirit. Like, I'm okay losing a rabbit. I really am. Like, we still have the organs. Like, Galaxy. Do I need to keep the rabbit? You know what? I think I'm going to. I don't have to, but I think I'm going. Hefefi. Good. I think I will Hefefi here. I think that was a bug. I don't think it was supposed to still be at 5, but eh. Ooh, can that's the face down Hefefi, huh? Okay. I think I'm losing this game from here. I think I'm okay though for right now. I guess it depends what I draw. I do suppose it depends what I draw. So that could be quite literally a thing. No, I think I do lose from this position. I just want to know, like... yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Like, it's 50-50 lifetime, or, like, almost 50-50 lifetime, or since changing, but, like, I don't think that's that bad. Like, it's doing surprisingly well, and in some part, it is maybe piloting errors. Like, I shouldn't have, there was a game where I shouldn't have, mulliganed. I probably should have kept the hand. It was a little greedy to try and go for something like that. But this seems fine. This seems fine. I must. I know it's a weird guy to start the game with, but like... Ambro, ooh, pretty good hits for them to just not have. Nice. One less Thunderbolt for me to deal with. Okay. Just a wabbit. That is complete. What will they do with the wabbit? Ooh, the top. Or not race to the top, Olympus. Olympus. Okay. That's interesting. Oh my god, I can't believe I get to do Like, can I afford to not? I think I can. No. There's actually no value in doing that, right? That's cool. That's fine. Oh, I say fine. Okay. Fine is a term. Again, what is a rabbit truly doing aside from card advantage? Which is, I think, fine in this scenario. Okay. Hmm. I might have to rip the Hurricane just to protect Heliolith in this scenario. I think I have to do that. I don't like that play, but I think I have. Like, that feels really bad. But I think I have to. I could be legitimately anything, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, it was a shield. Like, that would have been disastrous. Oh, I fumbled. I didn't expend a draw. Oops. I could have expended a draw in there. I guess I wanted to be careful of the yeah. Heliolith is currently my way around and into this game. Oh, hello there.
Titanostrike searches Thunderbolt or Thunderstorm, right? Yeah. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. That's not the one that does the bonus effect of the other Titanostrike has. Hmm. So I can reforge back the tunic next turn. Okay. This is scary. A little scary. Okay. That feels pretty good. I will not lie, that's pretty good. Because I do have... There are tsunamis in the deck, potentially. Okay. Let's see what they do here. I assume this back row is completely live. Like, it could be genuinely
anything, and I'm not sure really the optimal way if they have, like... No, so they let it go. Oh. Am I okay with having Heliolith just kind of be a dead card? Not really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna end the turn. I'm gonna send the last 2 fires. Because if we draw like Reforge, we just hit Reforge off of the necklace. And like that's fine. Okay. Let's go. All right. Like I think that was correct. 70 to 60% with this deck is not bad. Somewhere in that varied range. With, you know, varying quality of play. Because I think that I'm bordering on maybe it is not as bad as I think it is. I don't think I'll keep it. It's a little weird going second, but it's got plays. It can play. It can play. There are plays that can be made. This will be interesting. Rummacle, huh? Let's see what else they're playing. The Volcaries, the Hammer, okay, the Nog. Okay. We're gonna put 2 on here just in case. I'm gonna go for the Torch instead of going for really anything else, to be honest. Now I can just hold stuff, I think. If they do anything to kill the Forge, we can just reforge it back. We will have to find a guy to do this again, though. So it's shield. That's actually probably best case scenario that it's shield. That's fine. Yeah, that's like actually fine. I was like, shield is probably the best case because we got to keep Cinder, but that's
It's a little costly, but we're literally holding Ambrosia and Reforge, so I'm like, is that the problem? Oh, I mean, cease that lava. Okay. Okay. So, funnily enough, a lot gets. One more spirit. Sicko mode. Let me foretell some cardboard. Valkyries, Home Boss, Ambrosia. Okay. This should not be working. Chat, this should not be working. Objectively speaking. All time, it's 11-4, and currently, since the last we added the Heliolith package, it's 7-3. Like, that should not be working, but, like, it's doing it. Like, maybe, like, maybe there is something here. Like, do I want to cut down on the Salishade to, like, actually, if I cut down on Salishade, what do I even do? Like, the third copy of Forge? Or the third copy of Valkyries, I guess? Because I guess there is less value in specific. And then I can cut down on the lunar spirits as well. And I like Salishade. He's so cool. Like, Salashade's sick as hell.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. Chat, is the Honkai Star Rail special programs tomorrow? I just processed that. Like, wait, I thought that was supposed to be today, and I like accidentally missed it. No, it's apparently tomorrow. That's weird. Okay. Mm-hmm. I I don't know. The deck is like we're losing the plot. I'm actively losing the plot and reinventing the wheel on on some stuff here. But like, and I absolutely owned Blizztrix. And like that's important. That's an important matchup. Now, mind you, I don't think it's a bad matchup for Fire Artifact, but like I'm like reinventing the wheel, Soul. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I necessarily need help as much as I need like someone to talk me out of it. I don't think it's a problem I'm having with like a skill issue. It's a because it's actively working. That's the problem. It's actively working. And I'm technically just reinventing Fire Artifact, which is not the same thing, right? Which doesn't make it like a good I don't know. Like the deck is 7-4 or 11-4. Sorry, 11-4 lifetime. 7-3 since like the Heliolith stuff, I guess. Which, mind you, I don't think is that bad. In some of those games, I played terribly. Like I can see that. I know. I know. It's bad. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Trust me, I know. But hey, listen. Real talk though. Okay? You see what that says? Here, I'll zoom in for you. That's a 21 attack Salishade. Is that not sick as fuck? Are you not entertained, chat? Like, I know it's bad, but how fucking cool how cool is a 21 attack Salishade? That's sick as hell, right? It's cool as heck. It's sick as heck. Now, mind you, I will be completely transparent and honest. I will be honest and completely transparent. Our opponent was on Blizztrix. And they just hit all the wrong cards in the wrong order. So, but it did do something really cool that Fire Artifact doesn't normally do. Okay? So, I will get to hold that forever. It looks really sick as fuck, right? It looks really cool as a cool, funny screenshot. 21 attack Salishade is king. That is my king. I love him. I love them. I love them a lot. Like, I like Salashade a lot. I like the Fire Lunar, like, combination. Like, like, I know it's bad. Trust me, I am very aware that it's bad. But, like, it's not doing that bad. Like, theoretically, it could top a, like, it could top a low-power Poison Nectar monthly. I think it could top a low... I think it could top a PNM. Yeah, it like, I have felt that it's a little low. It's a little low. It's a little low. It's like, it's very tight. It's incredibly tight. And that's why I've been thinking of going down to 1 Salashade. But I can't, it's like, in my heart of hearts, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I could go down to 1 Forge. But I really like Forge as, like, an option for removing Ursa, like, Ursa Den, having the option to remove just a random, like, one of, like, Stadium from, like, random, like, Earth dot deck or Thunder dot deck. And, like, I already cut 1 Argo, and and, like, legitimately, you cannot cut 1 more Argo. Like, that just is bad. Now, I could cut, like, you know, debatably, you could cut PTA. Debatably. Also, mind you, going first or going second, right? Like, going second, like, Heliolith is, like, also just a normal castable guy. Because we have, what, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 artifacts and 2 Hefefi and Volcaries. So, it's, like, all kind of there. You could do 2 Reforge or 1 more guy, like 1 more Volcaries. I actually don't feel too bad about that. Realistically, I do only ever see like 2 copies of Reforged anyway. Like, it's like not that bad. Like, it feels... Actually, is that, like, even the optimal play? Probably. Because I put the 3rd Smoltuga in before I put the 3rd Volcaries. Mostly just because Smoltuga is Kindleo or Volcaries. I kind of want to make a copy just to, like, duplicate and figure it out. No, I know. It's a little early, to be honest. I'll put my hands up. I will put my hands up and say it is a little early to be trying to make mill kind of, like, work. Right? It's a little early. Like, I have my finger on the pulse of the video game, and I have a feeling that the stuff is coming for it. It's not going to be in livestream, but I think in the next set, there's going to be more fire support. And I think that's just kind of the way I want to look at it and be like, there's a lot going on here for Fire Artifact. There is a ton of stuff. There's a ton of stuff that I understand that, like, Dan's kind of looking at. Like, it will be there. It's a little, I'm look, you know, we might see Heliolith hit something, like, some of the artifact package, I think, is going to have to be dealt with at some point. And I'm going to be, like, honest, and I'm going to say it's probably something along the lines of, like, there might be a world where you actually do have to limit Hephaestus in a weird way, because the option to play around with Hephaestus's, like, juggling Hephaestus like plays feels pretty good. Like, most fire artifact packages are playing to Hephaestus, be it whether or not that's like to have Volcaries search a second card, right? Like, that's fine. But like, I'm getting away with a lot just like playing low to the ground with low Hephaestus counts off of the initial search. Like, I barely ever do like more than 2 or 3 on Hephaestus total. And like, I only do 2 when I have Kinleo. Like, that's kind of the only play. Yeah. I actually, the card I'm missing, the card we're missing is Anvil. Anvil would make this a pivot to like a completely different style of deck. Like, it would make our fire artifact like unbelievably good, by the way. Like, I'm gonna toss that one out there. Anvil probably makes this like a consideration for top deck in Clash. It is already top considerations for like people playing Clash right now. I think what did MBT posted a video yesterday? It was today or yesterday, and it was just like, quote, playing Yu-Gi-Oh in Elestrals, which was Bears, Blizztrix, and Fire Artifact, which is just secretly Infernoble. It really is. And I didn't think about it like that. I'm like, no, actually it is. It is secretly Infernoble, except it's just not a combo fest. It's just a Swiss Army knife. Like, it's not a combo deck. This is a Swiss Army knife deck, which I like. I like balanced decks, like the low to the ground, like find your toolkit kind of stuff, which is really nice. Like, you don't always see multiple copies of Reforge, but like, sometimes when you draw 2 Reforge and like you go back to back with Reforge on Poison Tunic and you get to cost like your opponent 4, that's pretty good. That feels pretty game winning sometimes. But like, I kind of just want to leave. Like, obviously there's some cards in here. Like, I think at some point you start playing around with some of the counter rune packages. Like, there's a world where we might drop down to 1 shield. Yeah, that's my thought process, right? Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, there's a world where you don't need shield nearly as often as you would in, like, say, another deck, just because you can manipulate attack stats so much better in this. That is also a consideration. No, there's a consideration for manipulating like how many copies of PTA we're playing, and I think that is a meta call. I think that's a meta call for whether or not you play more PTAs than shields, or vice versa, right? I think that's really what you're looking at. Because like, if Blizztrix maintains being very good, like, people just like playing Blizztrix because it's funny. Like, people love a casino deck. We love a casino deck. We're gamblers. We're card gamers. Like, we love a casino deck. There is no reason to be, like, playing Shield when you could play PTA and just kind of rip it, right? Like, that's kind of the way you have to look at it. There's a world where I got the Tsunamis, actually. But I think the Tsunamis are actually also really good right now. Tsunamis are quite good right now. Despite all the Edwards I've been playing on the lower ladders, just, because I haven't gotten to play nearly as much as I would have liked to. Tsunami is good. Like, objectively, Tsunami is a good card. That said, if Water Reanimator becomes more popular, it's not great. Bear Bomb, true. That's why I don't want to cut the forges, by the way. That's why I don't want to do that.
Like, behind me, you can't see it, but, like, behind my head is Forge. Is Volcanic Forge. Like, objectively, I don't think cutting this is correct. Like, this... Just having the option to remove the Ursa Den, like, makes it just good. Yeah, like, for me, that the option is important enough, I'd say. But also, it just manipulates the math even more. So. Yeah. Like, just that option for some people to not play it correctly, right? It does win you the game sometimes. Also, I did play against a bear player earlier. They just completely threw. They misenchanted the Ursa, and I don't know how they did that. I legitimately don't know how they misenchanted Ursa. And I'm like, what? I got real confused. I was like, I mean, yeah, like, W for me, free dub. But I'm like, why? What happened? Because I was expecting to get absolutely toasted, and I was like, I set a small Tuga and passed. Like, I set a small Tuga and, like, 2 back row. And I'm like, one of which was Argo. Like, what was Argo doing? And I think that was before I actually added the Liar, too. So. Not that that would have helped in that scenario, but, like, that was before I added some of the other manipulating cardboard pieces. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. To go then from... Oh. I see what happened to them then. They hibernationed for... to activate the den before they... I guess they didn't have the right spirits. So, like, objectively, they should have played it correctly. I think they got lost in the sauce. That would make more sense. That or they didn't count correctly and forgot what their back row was. Because they had a back row, but I don't know what it was. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what they did wrong. They hibernated into 2 more fire, or, so obviously it's fire frost, and then I think they hibernated to 1 more fire and 1 more frost. Oh, and they mulliganed that game. Maybe they screwed themselves on spirits. But no way. There's no way they were only playing 6. You have to be playing more. You're playing bears, for God's sakes. No. For the den. For the den, not for Majorsa. When they put the spirits on Majorsa. Oh. Okay. Because when they put the spirits on Majorsa, they put 2 thunder, 1 wind. Oh, maybe. Maybe they did screw the pooch on some spirits. Interesting. Because I think they did have to mulligan that game, and I can't imagine... Actually, I can't imagine sending fire spirits off of for mulligan if you're only playing that few. That feels like just a skill issue throw on your mulligan choice. Or just like a spirit math diff. Because my spirit math in this deck is actually pretty safe. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm playing the 2 Owloon, 3 Luminape, 1 Lycoris, 2 Zaptor, 4 Leviathan. Oh, yeah. No. Like, Bears is Bears is like the pseudo closest equivalent to a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. It is genuinely the closest to a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yeah, Bears is just an archetypal deck that is like self-contained, and then you get to play like what, like four, four other cards that aren't exactly Bears, or like supporting Bears plus the counter rune suite, and typically that's just Cryovern. It's just like Narpoon and Cryovern. Which is like, sure, right? I put together Bears just so it's here. Like I haven't decided to play it or not, but like it's here. I think the spirit math is mathing on. I do. Like there's some work to be done here, but like the vision is here, right? There's like, it's something, it's like really close. Waiting for like week like 4 update, and there's just like Anvil, and then I have to like think about the math all over again. I'm like, oh boy. But that's like fine. Although then again, if that update comes, like whenever that next update for Clash comes and they add in like more cards, if in that pile of cardboard is Comagma, Ash Rabbit, and or Vesuvatuga, I have to build Vesuvatuga. I've been asking for Vesuvatuga since beta. I actually have to build Vesuvatuga because I've been like, please, every time. Like every time Dan asks on Twitter, I'm like, please, give me turtle. Oh yeah, Morfrost Terror, funny. I thought I actually, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually kind of thought we had all the Morfrost guys, and then I realized no, there's actually just so many Morfrost guys. I was like, oh wait, no, there's just so many of them. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, yeah. There's just a lot of these guys, and I lost count of them. And he's just so close. Yeah. How much does that affect the math for like A-bomb here? That's like 3 more guys that could be in the bin. But like I don't think you play like all 3 copies of Terror, do you? You play like 1. Is Terror a guy you play multiples of? I don't remember. Just 2. I mean, that's 2 more than what was being played before, right? That is actually a big deal. That's like 2 more attack to like... Oh. Oh, that's right. Terra's the guy that says you can't attack anything but him. It's the dupe block. Okay. I forgot about that. My bad. I forgot. It's been a while since I've thought about playing paper. I was playing beta for so long, I was like, oh yeah. Brain cells. They're there. They're there. Yeah, battle protection. Oh. Right. Duh. It's the more frost protection. My bad. That's the one. That's what it is. Okay. Got it a little sideways there. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm like, there's so many cards in this game already, and I'm like, I can't keep up with everything quite yet, but we're like, I'm keeping up with a lot of it. We're doing a lot. I am guilty of forgetting to look at some of the other stuff when I'm like tunneling so hard on how well
fire artifact is doing. Like, fire is my pride and joy. I love fire. Fire is so fun. I love this. I love the Fire Pantheon stuff. It's just so nice. Exactly. Exactly. I want to find a way to do some of the lunar stuff a little better. But, like, listen, when Dan comes out with more fire lunars, I'm right there. That's the goal. We want fire lunar stuff. Look at this color scheme, chat. We need that fire lunar card pool. We need that fire and lunar card pool. Like, I'm literally themed perfectly. It does. Lunar is... I will say that Lunar is good. Like, the cards in Lunar are good. There is just not a critical mass of them. Now, mind you, Like a Void was unbelievably busted. Like a Void's disgusting. Like a Void is unbelievably good. Nobby and Doppelganger are good. But it's a little slow for specifically Nobby and Doppelganger. It's a little slow. But Like a Void is disgusting. Like a Void is gross. You know, I'm genuinely mad I didn't make a video. I'm genuinely mad I didn't make like at least like a Twitter post about the ban list. Because I damn near called the ban list perfectly. The only thing I didn't like clock was the shoot, what was it? It wasn't Moralith. I called Moralith. I called the Like a Void ban, but errata. I legitimately called Like a Void ban, but it's getting errated. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I didn't post about it. I was like, I should have said something. I said it in a Discord call with a buddy of mine. Yes, Hurricane. Hurricane. That was it. I called Hurricane too. And I'm like, I was so close. The only other thing is I think I also said if they don't do Like a Void errata, they're gonna do a Werepub limit. And I'm like, I was so close. Yes. I agree. I'm not sure he needed an errata. I think he's just early. I think he's just early to the party. However, I kind of had the thought process that Dan had. Like, I understood the thought process because, like, this is a card that I'm like, I looked at this card and said, this is a card they're putting in sets and they're going to be putting this in deck boxes and stuff and, like, starter decks. There is no way in hell that it's getting completely banned. There's no way. Like, it is getting banned, and I think the way that to do it was to do the functional errata. Am I happy about it? Not necessarily. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. Because I think the thought process is we're going to be looking at a lot of suppression support. Yes. I think we're going to be looking at a lot of suppression support. And then whether or not that's in live stream is, you know, questionable to say the least, right? Like, it might have to be in the set that follows because the cards I'm looking at in live stream haven't been, like, super suppression based. But because they're adding some of those keywords like dazed and enraged, right, that we got to see in the Elestrals Day video. And they're like there. So there's gonna be some other like status effects and stuff like that involved in the game. So I'm thinking the suppression support is coming. Like we're getting the Artemis starter deck with Posthumous, which by the way, dope as hell. Dope as hell to have the Posthumous like new starter deck for a champion of Artemis. Moose is sick as fuck. So I'll just put that out there. Like, that's sick as cool. I just think that's neat. So I think we are looking at some suppression support. I just don't know if there's going to be enough in exactly Lifestream. Because, like, I'm going to be honest, Dense Fog can only do so much. Like, there's a lot that can be done if you make out, like a Void to actually do stuff. But, like, when Lunar is good, like a Void and Dense Fog don't really work. Right? So, there has to be more suppression support for it to actually still remain at, like, that comfy power level where people want it. So, I am tentatively okay with, like, the thought process of the errata. We just need to know what that support looks like. That's my thought process on the Artemis, like, the champion of Artemis, like a Void. I think it's gonna hurt it a lot, provided the suppression support is not all there. Like, it's gonna need a critical mass of suppression support. Yeah. Like, I have faith that it'll come eventually, and then it'll be back to where it was, and then we'll be like, why the fuck were we worried, right? Like, I have faith in the team to find something to, like, make it, like, function in a way that doesn't feel like, oh shit, you can splash this and everything. But, like, you can play, like, a comfortable engine to, like, maneuver around with, like, using suppression as, like, your main control strategy, right? Because, like, ultimately, Like a Void is a 6 in... He's a big guy. He's a big guy. So, I think there's a lot going for him. I think he's got a lot going. Yeah. Like, yeah. I will hold here, chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And I will tell you again when you get out of the ad. I will tell you again when you get out of the ad. Yeah. Yeah, like a 5-card package that needed 4 spirits. Ridiculous. It's gonna probably look like, if it looks like a 10 to 12 card package, I'm okay with it. Like, that's just like a Void dot deck plus something else. And I'm like okay with that. That's fine. I think that's fine. Because somewhere in there, then you're playing some suppression control stuff, and it becomes like less like a Giga Swarm deck, and then it's like then you're just playing like slightly big guy control. Gamers, welcome back from the ad. Thank you for the follow, Soul. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Court of the Crown. I really appreciate you hanging out. Welcome back. Welcome back, gamer. Yeah, I was just kind of saying, getting started there. A 5-card package with 4 spirits is absurd. But, like, if we get to this point where the support kind of gets it back to, like, a good, comfy state, and the package becomes, like, 10 cards for, like, maybe 6 or 7 spirits, like, at a minimum, I think that's probably okay. Because then you're playing, like... You're playing, like, a 6 and 2 3s for, like, some little suppression control stuff. You're playing, like, 5s with suppression control with, like, 2 guys that are slightly worse. And then just kind of represent bodies. Like, I think that's okay. Like, I think you'll do just fine. Like, I think it'll do just fine. But again, that it completely depends on the suppression support. Yeah. What are some other other guys that I have been keeping my eyes on. I've actually been keeping my eyes on Solar. Like, Solar is unbelievably close to doing lots of insane stuff. Like, beyond just, like the Winjin deck that existed before. I think Solar is looking very close. Like, Solar is looking really close to something very strong. It's just kind of having an identity crisis. If that makes sense. A lot of stuff in Solar feels incredibly splashable. Like, Solar is a pretty splashable typing. It's very close. Like, if they develop a Solar archetype in the way that they developed, like, a Bears archetype, it's really, really close to being very scary. Because there are just genuinely very good Solar cards. Like, Kafmel is absurd. Like, I think there is going to be coming a time, I don't know when, but there will be a time where Sluggle and Kafmel are going to have to go. I don't know when that time is, but these two are going to have to go at some point, just because returning 3 is absurd. Or, if these do not go, like, returning 3, if these two don't go, that probably is the time where Ambrosia is looked at and probably, like, limited or something like that. Because, objectively, Sluggle and Kafmel are very strong. Like, that sounds, like, kind of stupid, but, like, they're very, very good. Yes. Yeah. Like, if that is ever the problem, Spoiled Fruit is actually a card that is playable, right? But, like, objectively, if you have 3 copies of Ambrosia, if, like, the Solar and Water packages, like, blend, right, then you just have 9 cards in your deck. That one, Kafmel is a 3/4. That is just a slightly large enough body that it's, you know, not dying super easily, but can die on command. Sluggle, just, you know, Water Reanimator stuff. That's just 9 cards that represent, like, 3 spirits back each time, which is disgusting. It's gross. It is objectively gross. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it ever blends well enough, like, it's really gross. Currently, it doesn't. So it's not nearly as bad of a problem. But, like, Water Reanimator exists as a deck by itself. Like, like, there are reasons the Water needs to have Dratagua and Sluggle? Like, is there a reason? Do they need it that badly? I don't think they do. Like, it's bordering on some scary stuff. Like, you get to play such a resource game. Yeah, water. Some of this stuff, yes, is pretty expensive. But, like, holy. It's, you know? Yeah. I'm very excited, though. I'm very excited to find, like, a way to play, like, Eruption Burn. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. I just like the Turtle Gang. I think they're neat. Like Boltuga, Krakatuga, Smoltuga, Asuvatuga.
I think they're neat. So sue me, I think they're cool. Yeah, are they good? Not really. I'm gonna be honest, they're not great. But damn it, they're funny. And that's important. The value in being funny, chat. Like, it's important. But yeah. I think you're also right. You mentioned before the ad came in. Ankylo Surge is unbelievably close. Like, I think you were absolutely correct. Ankylo Surge is unbelievably close. Like, this is an unbelievably close card. Yeah. Like, not only is it just Pantheon typings just good, like Earth and Earth and Thunder are just so good. Like, their card pools are disgusting. Like, these are unbelievably good card pools to be in. Like, this is unreal good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, with Demeter's not the card you, like, think about too much about whether or not how many spirits you're putting on. Like, you're all the time putting as many spirits as you theoretically can. Like, this is an unreal card pool to have. Just Earthquake in general, being in Element is unreal. Like, it is just insane. Wait, does Ankylo Surge fine? No, so that's arcade. Got it. Yeah. I was like, oh dear God. I'm like, please don't tell me that's correct, right? That's not right. Okay, thank God. What do we think of Baraboss? I actually didn't get to read the effect of Baraboss. Chat, shall we read the effect of Baraboss? I'm gonna go find that tweet where the video. I don't think I read the effect of Baraboss yet. Elestrals. Let's see.
Lastly, we have
Hi, K. Cray. We love you. Thank you for all your hard work in these videos, by the way. There we go. There we go. Okay. So when Baraboss receives one or more, hold on. One or more earth and water, you can change it from an Elestro to a stadium rune with the effect that Elestrals that are not water or earth enchant are dazed and get -3, price. And opponents cannot place it. So how do you remove it? Just general removal? Yeah. Or like Blitztrix pop, or just like things that pop cards.
It's also a you can, which is interesting. That is very strange. Yeah, it is days, it's not suppressed. I'm gonna call this now. I don't think they've said it. But I have a strange feeling that days might be summoning sickness. That's just my thought. I haven't talked to anybody about it. That's just my thought that days might be summoning sickness. Yeah. Yeah. Like a pseudo summoning sickness kind of thing. I had a different thought, but I don't know how much I like the thought because it sounds kind of stupid. No, I don't think it sounds correct either. I had a slightly different thought just thinking about it right now. The enraged thought. So, the enraged thought was going to be either it works kind of like Pokemon Confusion, where it has a chance to attack normally. But I don't know how Dan feels about, like, coin flips like that. Because, like, there's no damage counters in this game, right? Because in TCG, Pokemon Confusion in TCG would do with flip a coin. If it's heads, you get to attack. If it's tails, you hit yourself for, like, 10. Or you, like, don't get to attack. Or, like, your attack just fails. Because we do, like, right, we have the heads and tails coins coming, and I don't know how much I like that thought. Like, because at first I was like, oh, heads and tails, obviously, for, like, starting the game, right? Like, coin flip to start the video game, right? Which is completely fine, right? But the thought process is not there. I just don't know how they feel about that. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't know what the thought process is for that. Like, I don't know how much they want, like, some chance kind of stuff in the game. Because I think people have been really liking in parts, like, no, I'm kind of in control of most of the things that happen. So, I don't know. But yeah, I think other than that, like, Enrage could be something like you don't get to pick the attack targets. Like, if there are multiple things on the field. But, we'll see. Oh, does it? Oh. Wait, hold on. I don't think I looked very closely at the Watagon. You can target and destroy a face-down rune if this Lotagon is enraged. When this Lotagon is destroyed by battle or an opponent artifact, you can search your deck for an Ambrosia and add it to your... Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay. So then it does sound a bit more like a... Well, not necessarily. Like, not necessarily... Enrage doesn't necessarily have to be a buff just because this wants to be. Right?
Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a good thing. But I don't think it would be something potentially detrimental. I think it would be something that would be, like, slightly bad, right? Because there are cards like that in Pokemon, right? Because, like, you know, obviously Dan's a Pokemon guy, right? There are cards like in Pokemon that have effects like, or attacks that are like don't have a cost if you have a status condition. Like, I played a deck for a very long time on Pokemon TCG Live that was Conkeldurr, like Poison Conkeldurr. You just poison Conkeldurr, and then his attack that normally costs 4 costed 0 energy. So you could just turbo into Conkeldurr, poison it, and you just have a like 250 attack for free. Yeah. So like there's some weird funky stuff that could happen with Enraged. Because like Enraged just on paper doesn't sound like a completely normal thing. Like Enraged doesn't sound like something that is completely positive, but it also doesn't sound completely negative. So there's stuff like that. Yeah, let me see actually if I can find the Conkeldurr. Like, let me find the TCG Live version of Conkeldurr. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, this Conkeldurr has an attack that does 250. Normally costs you 4 energy, 1 fighting and 3 colorless. But if it is affected by a special condition, you can ignore the energy costs completely, and then you do 250 damage. So you poison the Conkeldurr, he does 250 damage, and that kills like the baby versions and like most of the lower EXs. Yeah, let me look at the let me look at the pocket one. GG pocket. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, I haven't played pocket in a while. Let's see. Guts. If this Pokemon be knocked out by damage from an attack, flip a coin. If heads. Okay, yeah. Yeah, pocket is pocket is weird. Pocket is very weird. Like, pocket is designed to be very casual. Pocket is designed to be incredibly casual, which is like, that's a completely fine thing for it to be. Like, and if people start the Pokemon TCG because of it, because they found, oh, Pocket's cool and like, let's actually play, right? Like, that's completely fine, right? Like, that's what it's designed to do. It's designed to get people talking and playing and like doing the thing, right? Actually, I don't think I read Dionysus either. Dionysus, no. When you cast this Dionysus, you can enchant up to Earth. You can disenchant from this Dionysus in order to target an Elestral and daze it or enrage. Oh, this will. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need the rules on that one. Yeah, because like these two effects, daze and enrage, especially if they're both actually, because they're both on Dionysus, I actually do think they are very close to status conditions in Pokemon. Because Dionysus, you know, being like Greek god of like wine and other associated things, right? He's not just the god of wine, he's the god of other stuff. He's the god of multiple things, as most Greek gods are. Silly Poseidon in your oceans and horses.
I don't remember what it is. But I remember Poseidon and his horses. That's what I remember. Yeah. I am seeing the status condition. I see why they needed to make the coin. I see now why they really needed to make the coins. Okay. I had a feeling the coin set made a lot of sense. And I'm like, there's something happening here. I'm not sure what, but there's something happening. Aphrodite. When you cast this Aphrodite, you can enchant up to 3 water. You can disenchant from this Aphrodite in order to search your deck for a card with the same name as a water Elestral field and add it to hand. That is actually a very, very potentially dangerous effect, actually. Yeah. Because the title isn't part of the name. Right? Yeah. That is actually very interesting. Because there's a lot of good water guys. There's a lot of good water guys that if you can just kind of loop into. Oh my god, like what I just said about Sluggle. Shit. No. Wait. Wait, what if they juggle the Sluggle? No. Shit. Wait, and they put the water in the discard? No. Wait, you Sluggle back for 3, you Sluggle back? No, God. Wait. Stop. Someone stop me. That's not. Oh no. Oh no. That's potentially very bad. Okay. You can special cast a Locagon from your hand with 2 water. If you did not special cast a Locagon, what? You can special cast a Locagon from your. Oh. Oh, so you can go Locagon. Oh. So wait, okay. Yes. That's right. That's what I'm looking at. Right? The play is to have Aphrodite, right? You go Locagon Ascension on from literally whatever you want. Foamy, whatever. Right? You go Locagon, search Locagon off Aphrodite, special cast the second Locagon. Whether or not it's titled or not. Got it. When you cast Locagon or Drutagwa, you can return a water. Holy heals, Batman. Okay. Water Reanimator just got really, really scary. Because Locagon's a 6? Wait, what is regular Lock? No, regular Locagon's a 6 defense. Oh wait, yeah, no. Oh. Oh, right, because when you Locagon into the Locagon, you return the water. Ugh. Gross. 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 I've seen the future. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ew. Brother, Okay, Keone. I mean, Keone's Keone. Right? She's doing her thing. Yeah, Equilinks who? Glacier Ursa, champion of 13-4. When this Glacier Ursa destroys an opponent's Elestral in battle, they must expend a spirit equal to the number of spirits. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad. That's actually pretty bad. Well, I'm just gonna hope that the little ones are better. Right? I don't think necessarily bears is hurting for something to do when you get to a big bear, right? Right, exactly. OG is still quite good in that regard, right? Yeah, like I think bears is fine for like what it wants to get to. It's just getting there sometimes. Yeah. I guess you could technically just play him in. You could just play him in like big ice deck, right? Like you don't have to play him in bears. You could just play him in like Cryovern. Oh, that's true. Hmm. That isn't. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna need something else. That's gonna need something else. Sure. Oh, true. That is true. That is a divine healing. That is a divine healing buff, no matter how small. That is true. Divine healing is a card well in a way far beyond like before its time. Divine healing is so before its time. Like divine healing is so far ahead of its time. Like I'm actually shocked. It really is. Chat, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. You know, I saw some people talking about it. I don't remember. I think it was like a Swolex Twitter thread. That one day we might have to talk about playing around with the ideas of Zeus and Demeter getting eroded to cost 2 for them to activate their like disenchant effects. And I think that might actually be true. I don't think it has to happen right now specifically. But it's going to eventually when the card pools reach like a certain like threshold, that's going to have to be on the table. Also, it depends on whether or not they make titled divines. Right? Like if they make a different divine, like, and that's just a different conversation. Yeah. Alright. Posthumous Champion of Artemis. When a suppressed Elestral is destroyed in your attack or by card effect. Is that supposed to be destroyed by your attack? Okay. You can return up to 3 lunar from your underworld. Oh. While Artemis is enchanted, each. I mean, there's your suppressed. There it is. It's right there. But that is deep. You are deep to find your big, like, suppressed board state. Alright, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Is that Jackals? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is very interesting. Oh, no. Wait, yes. I'm pretty sure Moose pops the card. So, like, the normal, regular, original Moose. I'm talking about, like, if we were talking about suppression support for, like, the theoretical version of like a void. But that is a deep cut to get to some crazy suppression support. And it's gonna have to look a little different. Because there's no way you're posthumousing just for the fact that you could theoretically blanket the board state and get multiple copies of whatever, right? There's something different going on here. These are very interesting starter decks.
Which pantheon will you choose to clash?
These are very interesting. I actually haven't done my live stream pre-orders yet, so I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think I want to see the... Do they have these on the website yet? Hold on. I actually need to check the store. Do they have deck lists listed already? I assume they do, right? Trading card game. So they don't have everything just yet. Or it's not listed, you know, completely. So there's some missing guys up here. But Necklace of Aphrodite, artifact, another artifact for artifact support stuff. That could come up. Especially since we're already playing Waters. By the way, so. Aphrodite Soulmates. Nog, Resting, Gorgon, Shield. I gotta say this, chat. I gotta tell you. Having just the counter rune suite available to just stuff it into a starter deck and just like, here you go, guys, staples. And I'm like, genuinely just so good. 15. That is 15 waters. Interesting. Interesting. Temple of the Moon. Oh. Oh. Hello. Poison-tipped arrow. Artemis's arrow. PT AAA? It is PT AAA. Oh, if that's a suppression PTA. Oh. Oh, if that's a suppression PTA, that could be very good depending on how it works. Oh, that could be very interesting. Yeah, Rise from Shadows as well. Lunar Reanimator? Ayo! Lunar Reanimator? What is that? The 2 Frost for the Cryoblast? This deck is playing 18 Lunar! Wait, this is... Wait, this starter deck is playing 18 Lunars and 2 Flare Mine for Cryoblast. That's insane. What an insane pile. Alright, so that just tells us PTA AAA or PT AAA and all the other cards here are just they're just Lunars or Jackals or Omnis. That's so funny. Okay. Wasp Ivy support W. So actually genuinely very true. Genuinely very true. Poison support. W poison. You know, I am a fan of the Ann Titan list, and I liked putting Wasp Ivy in that list as well. Like, I know you shouldn't, but like in my extra version of, you know, the Ann Titan pile, and I'm like, but like you could just stick in Wasp Ivy and just dodge every counter rune ever. Have we considered? Like, have we considered that? That's just there. Oh, this is gonna be playing Waylance, huh? Blizzard Whiteout. So a new Blizzard as well. And Keon's Frostbite. An Ice Age. The heck? Ice Age kind of sounds like a stadium. I'm not gonna lie. But like, Ice Age could also just be like a counter rune as well. Blizzard's probably the counter rune though. Oh, that's very interesting. Is that 16? That's probably 16 Flare Mine. Something for water because there's a Waylance in this, so I assume Narpoon. Yeah, that says that's probably Narpoon right above Waylance right there. Oh, I didn't even process. Is that Aetheros on the... Yeah, that's Aetheros on the front too. Yeah, okay. So that's gonna have some water stuff in here as well. It has Hibernation, but no... Oh. Yeah, it's got Hibernation, but no Ursaden. So yeah, this is just meant to be a ice deck minus bears. But has a bear in it. Interesting. Yeah. The Thyrsus of Dionysus? The heck is a Thyrsus? Cyrus? I'm apparently not good at reading diagonally. No, that's a Thyrsus. The heck is a Thyrsus? Oh, wait. It is. It's a staff. A Thyrsus is a staff. Or a staff or a wand of giant fennel covered in ivy, vines, and leaves. Kind of looks like a pine cone on a big stick with flowers. Okay. Nectar of the Gods, Dionysus' chalice. Poison Nectar, Dionysus' chalice. Yeah, more poison support. Dad, if you're missing copies of Poison Tunic for your artifact deck, there you go. And this is playing 4 Zaptor. 16 Earth. What the heck are the Zaptor? Oh, for the Thunderstorm. Probably Thunderstorm, maybe Rabbit. Yeah, Pandora's Box in these starter decks is a little strange to me as well. But Pandora's Box, I think, is only in base set, right? That's only in base set otherwise. Like, I don't think it's been printed since then. Yeah, you know, Jackals, I think you're kind of looking up. The poison support might be real. You might just be able to play poison as, like, less than a splash. Like, you could just play poison. That might be a real thing. How interesting. How interesting indeed. Also, by the way, shouts out to this one for having Earthquake in the list as well. Chat, does MBT still have that bounty for someone topping a PNM with just a starter deck? Because these in theory could be pretty weird. These could be pretty weird. But yeah, Necklace of Aphrodite could be very interesting. Yeah, Cobalt Sanderson was close, right? He bubbled like 4-3, right? Like, he was actually pretty close. Or something like that. Also, shout out to this list for having Hurricane. This is Hurricane in the one of the monsoon. Oh, okay. I just realized that means this deck has a wind spirit. So that's 15 water, 3 3 of something. And then probably, oh, it might be 3 wind actually. But I don't know what else they're playing. This should probably be playing something. Because that's 15 and 3. And that's not obviously 20. So. Oh. Oh, of course, it's water. Or lightning. Probably. Actually, that might be wind and there might be 1 thunder. Yeah. Yeah, 2, yeah. 3 and 2. 3 wind, 2 thunder. There you go. You got there for me. Thank you. I'm like, what am I missing? I'm like, oh, right, the hurricane. I'm like, right, well, I just said the hurricane. Duh. Hurricane plus the monsoon. You have the, you'll need the extra copies of wind versus second and third copies of the thunder spirits. Interesting. How interesting. Also, I don't think I read the Sprouter either. You can Nexus Earth. When you do, search your deck for a Champion of Dionysus or a Dionysus Mad. Was that in the deck list? Did I just miss that? I didn't see Dionysus Madness. Is that here? Oh no, yeah, it's right there. Under Earthquake. Searchable via Sprouter. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a possibility that Soulmates needs a Thunder as well. Like, they call it the, like, on, what's it? You know, like cliches in movies and romance and stuff. Like, sparks, right? Like, sparks of love or some bullshit like that. I could see that. I could see that happening. Also, I could also just see them tossing in a rabbit. Like, I could just see them tossing in a rabbit, maybe. Like, I don't think that's a terrible thing to toss in just a starter deck. This Dionysus deck. There's some saucy stuff going on. But yeah, with the divines getting their associated artifact, there's potential. Like, depending on what they do is pretty interesting. I think Necklace of Aphrodite is probably the one that has the most theoretical options. Caprigal, Champion of Aphrodite. This Caprigal cannot be discarded in battle by one spirit. Oh, Elestrals. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing for a lot of people. I mean, obviously, card effectors. That's potentially problematic. You can expend a water or reveal a Caprigal from your hand in order to Oh. Whoa. As a 6/6, that's very good. Actually, that's, like, surprisingly good. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, right? Most decks are playing some form of Lith, right? And they'll play something else, or like, decks are playing a Nexus to pop a guy, basically, right? So it's, like, not too bad. But, whoo! Helmelt. When this Helmelt is discarded, you can special cast it from, or with fire from your underworld using a spirit from your spirit deck or underworld. Oh, it's just a guy. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Fire kind of needed a guy like this. Fire does occasionally struggle with keeping a guy on board. Like, on board. Yeah. It's just like, it's like Ascension support, really. Oh, also, that's why I got confused. There's the Chimera. There's gonna be a 7th guy. There's gonna be a 7th guy. That's why I got confused. Yeah. More Frost 5s. More Frost 5. Also, chat, I gotta say, I have the Firestorm binder. These binders are sick. These are so nice. This is the nicest binder I think I've ever owned. I'm not, like, I am not sponsored, But like, dear God, this is one of the nicest binders I've had for cardboard. Genuinely. If you all need binders, real talk, these are sick. These look real good. I'm actually also a big fan of the sleeves.
4 new card sleeves are available. Each set features 100.
I'm a big fan of these. I really am. Like these are adorable.
And their champions. Which one is your favorite? To wrap up the accessories for live stream.
They're very nice. Thank you, Kay. Stellar Sprouter. Oh, what is the balloon? You can discard this balloon, expend 1 water in order to enchant up to 2 water from your Why? They don't. Why do they need this? Why? Why is water a machine that turns spirits into healing? Why? Oh, that's actually so good. That is true. Actually, Chronodile, that is true. Chronodile does need that, huh? That is actually true. Actually, that's the blend. That's it right there. We were talking about the solar water pile. There it is. Chronodile. Oh no. Pre-releases in September. I don't think my local game store. Oh well, okay. I'm gonna be honest. My local game store has a very, 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 very small amount of Elestrals involved. So the likelihood of that happening is not very good. But I don't know, maybe. When an opponent declares an attack, you can foretell 3, negate that attack. If a solar Elestral was foretold this way, then add a solar Elestral foretold this way. I just like Royal Otto because I think it's very cute. It's very cute. Also, I support the Royal Monarchy homies. Hell yeah, brother. Glimbat and
Champion of Apollo and Nova Corps.
You can expend a solar and discard this card. And discard this Glimbat in order to search your deck for a Temple of the Sun. This Nova Core can be normal cast if Temple of the Sun is. When you cast this Nova Core, you can just. Oh, that doesn't target either. That doesn't target. That is pretty interesting. A 4/6 body too is strange.
Gigaflora, Champion of Demeter.
New Earth. Oh, right, because of the temple. Right. If temple is removed, then right. Gigaflora champion of or Gigaflora champion. You can expend a Earth Spirit and discard this Gigaflora in order to search your deck for a Champion of Demeter and add. And you can special cast a 1 Spirit Champion of Demeter from your underworld and give it +3 until next. That is a what a huh. How many champions of Demeter are there? I know we don't we don't have them in Clash, but how many champions of Demeter are there? Hmm. That's a weird one, chat. That is a weird one. I don't think it's bad. Because +3 is gross. Like objectively +3 attack is gross. But that is a lot. That is 3 to special cast a guy and then pump it to like +3. The costs are increasing on a lot of these cards, I'm noticing. How interesting. How interesting. Alright, chat. Shall we open some more Pandora's boxes? I still have a couple more, like a bunch of keys from my Kickstarter stuff. Shall we open a couple more? After the ad. before we go for today. Let's open some more pack. Open some more boxes after the ad. But today I learned what a thesis is, apparently. How? We have one? Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, so that means there's more, right, in live stream. That means there's more. Okay. To be fair, live stream does sound like a set that would include a lot of Demeter stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let me know when the ad is over. Probably not too long now. Probably like, what, like 10 seconds? Probably. My goodness. But yeah, chat, I hope you've been hanging out and just chilling, having a great time. Very appreciate everyone stopping by. Sick. Hell yeah, chat. Alright, so chat, just a heads up, by the way. Tomorrow. I said that I'd try to find a way to play the Haikyuu game. But I think literally the only way I'm going to be able to do that is literally my camera looking at my phone. And I kind of don't want to do that. So maybe I'll just be playing the Haikyuu game in my spare time just for... The Haikyuu game might just be my Uma Musume that the VTuber scene is just obsessed with. So, you know, we'll do that. But on Sunday, chat, for my Elestrals gamers, I will be prepping to do the rules helper exam. So we're going to deep dive on some rules of Elestrals. We're going to do some deep dives to help out not only new players, but, you know, just get everybody freshened up and keep everybody up to date with some rulings and stuff like that. But that is something we are going to do on Sunday. Yeah, we're going to do some studying, if you will. Well, let's open some let's open some boxes. I have like 120 keys. Let's just rip some boxes. Ooh. Purple. Ooh, Islands of Aeolius Leaves. Nice. I'll take it. Oh my god. Did I get it? The Owloon statue. Ooh! Wait, Stellar! Chat, let's go! Stellar! Stellar in Clash, baby! Stellar Clash pull. Yippee! That's really funny, actually. Wait. Yippee! Can I call 1S plays for that? Does that count? Does that count as the first stellar pull of August? That's really funny. Does that count? Does that count? Wait. Because theoretically, I don't know when they made the video. Yeah. Probably. That's so funny. Well, that is a natural pulled stellar. I have other stellars from the Clash packs. Like most of us do. Like some of us do. Like basically everyone that played the beta has like at least one stellar. That's really funny. I actually don't know if I made it into the July one yet. I know I made it. I was in the June one. I don't know if I made it into the July one yet. I had another stellar pull in July, so I don't know if that one made it in. We'll have to find out. We will have to find out. That's really funny though. We're almost we're getting all the card backs though. Yeah, it's like I don't think the video's out yet, so we'll have to find out whether or not the we make it in or not. Oh yeah, no, my July stellar pull was like on the 10th, on the 10th of July. Oh, the Atlas statue. Gorgon oof is crazy. Nah, just more material. Just more material. I'll do one more. The alt art Edward. I love that art of Edward. I'm not changing from the promo stellar full art, but I love that art of Edward. That is one of my favorite Edwards. Ooh, the Nemesail and the other Astrapid. I'll take it. Hell yeah. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, chat. Hopefully you all enjoy your stay. We'll be playing a lot of Elestrals. But, of course, I'm also a variety streamer. So, chat, of course, if that's not your vibe, you can just show up for the Elestrals. Completely fine. But if you just like me and my brain, somehow, it would be cool if you showed up for other stuff. I'm pretty big on Pokemon. Obviously, we were talking a little bit about it earlier. I have a currently running Pokemon Imperial gacha lock, if you will, where I have a bunch of dice and wheels to play the game and have some fun with it. We are playing it as a Nuzlocke of sorts with some bonuses that we get to roll some dice for, which is a lot of fun. Other stuff we are actively playing. We are also playing Code Vein. It's my first Souls-like, so we're playing Code Vein. We also have a bi-weekly collab with a couple friends. I have a collab with a good friend of mine, Seven, where I am coaching him through a Pokemon White Nuzlocke. So if that's something you're interested in, and I typically play like Balatro or something else stupid, so I can just actively like tab in and out to look at his gameplay, and otherwise we're just yapping. And yeah, chat, tomorrow, I'm going to find a way to either play Haikyuu or something tomorrow. I haven't even made a thumbnail for it, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out, chat. But yeah, thank you all again so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Chat, so, we're going to find somebody to raid. But YouTube chat, I know YouTube's just lurking over there, just chilling. I appreciate you all. Get our raid messages going for all the homies involved. I know I got a lot of lurkers. Lurkers, I love you. Stay lurking. Have a great day. Take care of yourselves. It's important. So chat, as per always, have a great rest of your day. Have a great start to your weekend. Remember to be great and do great. And whatever you did today, I'm super, super proud of you. Okay? I'm sure you gave it your best, and that's all that matters. So I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing, whether or not that's like me trying to play the Haikyuu game or I don't know. We might just play more Elestrals. I don't know. We might do something else. We'll figure it out. Trust. Well, there will be a stream tomorrow. Whether or not I know what it is until right before. We might play Rematch. Actually, we might play Rematch. I kind of have an itch to play Rematch. Rematch is a lot of fun. Like, I just turn off my brain and play soccer. It's really stupid. All right, we might do that. But chat, let's go find somebody in the Elestrals category. Is anyone streaming Elestrals right now? Any other gamer VTubers in the Elestrals tab? Let's see if there's anybody in the Elestrals gamer tab. Elestrals. Oh no, it's just me. It's just me. Dang. I appreciate all the homies. That's dope as hell. Alright. Let's just check then on the homies. It's Friday. I would assume most of the homies are live right now. Surely. Wafers. Ooh. Can we? Just playing more tribal. Playing Strova. Is that real? Oh, Eno's playing Funnel. There we go. You can raid Eno. I think I owe this man subs. I think I owe this man gifted subs. Hold on. We will do that as well. Alright, chat. Alright, we got the raid messages in chat. I appreciate it again. So much. Oops. Alright. Am I dumb? Did I not click copy? I swear I clicked copy. There we go. Like, what? That's weird looking. Alright, chat. Go say hi. Oh. There we go. Alright, chat. Go say hi. Go be pog. Go be cool. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. Go say hi. Go say hi to Eno. They're playing Final Fantasy. Or something. I think playing Final Fantasy with a friend of theirs? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Go say hi, chat. Go say hi. Go be pog. Go be cool. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all soon. I also owe this man 5 gifted subs because he won my game show like a month ago. And I was poor. I was poor at the time. I can now give him his subs that he's earned.
I told him it's gonna have to be a little later. So chat, go say hi, go be quag, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.